Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How we doing? We're on bright and early today. What it is? Man, this is my third coffee today. And I'm still feeling tired. And it's the morning. I don't know what it is today. Like, I'm yawning and shit. I think it's because I haven't gymmed in like, what, 1.5 weeks. My body's shutting down. So 2 days, man. Well, technically, well, no, it's 2 days. It's just under 2 days left until 0.5. So we continue kind of just rolling through the campaign on our Pathfinder. We just continue doing that in the background. You know, our last strides on this build of the Pathfinder while it's still viable, because comes to 0.5, this build will no longer be viable for league start or for any other application, really, because it's gonna be nerfed to the fucking ground. But for now, we can enjoy it. The other thing we have to do today is we need to actually narrow down and decide on what we're actually going to start with. We have a few choices, right, in mind. No. Right? Oh my god. Jesus! Sorry. Alright, so what do we have? We have martial artist monk as our number one. With martial artist monk, we can do whirling assault. This can be Fizz or elemental or poison, right? Another thing we can do on a monk. Potentially, maybe something spear related. Maybe spear field on this dude. Spear field? bleed or poison. Definitely would not go poison early on. But later, like towards the end game or towards the end of the campaign, we can start combining bleed and poison on that. Perhaps. Oh yeah, Whirling Assault, Hollow Palm. We can also do, I don't know, Ice Strike slash what the hell is that skill called, where you slam the ground with the lightning tendrils? What is that called? Quarter Stuff, Frozen Locust, Glacial Cascade. What is it? Falling Thunder, I think, right? That's what it is. Yeah. So that would be Falling Thunder. Ice Strike. Ice Strike and something like Killing Palm or Shattering Palm. Obviously, all elemental. And crit. So those are martial artist ideas, right? Then if I wanted to go bleed, for example, there is Huntress, right? Huntress, which is Spear Field, Pure Bleed. What other physical skills between the spears and the bows? I mean, there's Snipe, but Snipe's kind of dog shit to level with. Snipe, there is Rapid Attacks with spears. Excuse me. Holy shit. There is what do spears have? Well, Rake, obviously Rake just goes with whatever else you do. If you're doing physical stuff. I mean, obviously Twisters, but we're not. Oh my god, excuse me. Every time, every goddamn time. I don't know, I've been doing this 3 years. Every time I start... Every time I start the stream, I start sneezing. What is it? What is it? There's no dust. There's nothing on my mic. That would make me allergic to anything. Why would I fucking start sneezing? Is streaming in general making me allergic? What's going on? Just makes my nose run, dude. I don't know what the fuck it is. And it happens with or without coffee either. Like, I get that after drinking coffee sometimes, but it also happens without drinking coffee. So I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, apart from Spearfield, I don't know what else we can go with for bleeding. As a main skill, I mean, obviously we're gonna be using Rake, Blood Hunt, Bloodhunt's Mark. That's for sure. But, like, Rapid Assault, I don't know if it's gonna be as good or as powerful as Spearfield Rake, for example. It could be. I don't know. But I just think damage will be better on Spearfield. Oh my god, dude. Stopping. So, for that reason, I mean, okay, but on the bow, we have Snipe is really the only fizz-based kind of non-elemental skill. I mean, we have poison and we have elemental shit, but nothing that's like fully just physical. And quarter staves. Again, everything's gonna be elemental here. Pretty much. So, okay. If we're doing Huntress, it's probably 100% gonna be just Spearfield Bleed version. Ain't no reason for anything else. Is it? Is it Primalist? What is it? What is the Ascension called? The Ritualist, Spirit Walker is coming, and then Primalist? I think, right? Anyway. And then we have Gemling, Legionnaire, and with this dude it could be any combat, like it could be also Spearfield, it could also be Whirling Assault, it could be grenades maybe, or slash freezing bolts or whatever. Those are both very strong skills. Plus goes with the Ascendancy, you know, the Mercenary. I have never played crossbows before. That could be an angle. So but with Gemling, again, you're not gonna, like, there's nothing that Gemling will give me in the campaign, or like early on in the campaign. Like after the first Ascension, there's gonna be no like power boost, right? Like with these two Ascendancies, for example, there's gonna be none of that. Gemling will only shine later on when we actually figure out what extra quality bonuses we're getting in our skills, and then we can decide, oh shit, okay, this skill is going to be really good, so now we're going to need to reroll. Until that's figured out, like, I feel like this is not a league start kind of, it's not a safe league start at the moment, because there's just too many question marks, right? I think this or this even will be the safest to go with. Bleed Spearfield could be interesting to start with. I mean, it should be powerful. Obviously, we have Twisters that are like above, like fucking a million steps above every other build. Like, if you want to really power through the campaign really quickly, just go Twisters. But then we probably, I don't know, like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear would probably also be very good in the campaign. What's that thing called? Oh my god. Essence Contagion also probably will be very strong in the campaign, but those are the builds that I don't want to play, right? They're just boring for me. So out of these, I am leaning towards the Monk the most because it's a new Ascendancy. It's probably going to be very strong Ascendancy. All, you know, all the hints, everything, all the reveals, they all point towards it being really good. And also it has a very good build diversity potential. So like, if we don't like a certain direction we're going, we can still stick with that Ascendancy and just change the skill, change the build really easily. Like, if I don't like the way Whirling Assault works, for example, we just start using something else and it'll be better, because everyone from what I see, is saying that, okay, like whatever you used to use for, like, for example, Ice Strike, Falling Thunder, Shattering Palm stuff on Invoker, with Martial Artist is going to be even stronger, and you're going to get even more defenses with like the Way of the Mountain and shit. So the Ascendancy itself is very strong. So it has the most potential out of this. Huntress Spearfield Bleed version, it's just, it would be more comfortable for me personally because I've already played that build. I know how it functions. I know how to build it. But it does not come online really until like Act 3 maybe, right? So for the first 2 acts, Spearfield is going to be struggling a little bit. You kind of rely more on Rake and shit. But regardless, this is something that I've played before and I know how to do it. So from that standpoint, like, I've not played Whirling Assault. I've not really done full playthrough of Falling Thunder, Ice Strike. I've only taken that I've done that on Holopalm, and I've only taken that characters like Act 2 or 3, I think. So I didn't even finish the campaign on that. So not too sure how to build it later on. So there's going to be a lot of exploration for me personally dealing with this. Another good thing about going a Holopalm is that you don't have to worry about weapons at all. So that's another big bonus, big plus for the league starting, because you can just, as soon as you get Holopalm, then you don't really waste any time looking at the weapons until like until the end game, really. And even in the end game, I think you can scale Holopalm into the end game as well, and it's gonna be fine. But so this is kind of my and again, Gemling Legionnaire, as I said, it's just the skills are okay. Skills are understandable, straightforward, but it's the Ascendancy that is not clear, and we don't know what we're going to be getting. So from that standpoint, Gemling maybe is not, I mean, it's cool in the theory. I really want to check it out. I want to see what cool crazy shit we can create with that new Ascendancy node. But again, this potentially can be like a second character type beat. So, I think for me, it's between Holopalm, Martial Artist, or Bleed Spearfield Huntress. I could go Spearfield on the Martial Artist as well. It's just Huntress has really good synergy for bleeding. And kind of like easy crit scaling as well. So I would, like, if I wanted to go Spearfield, I'd probably on a League Start specifically, I'd probably go Huntress over Martial Artist. So that's why I take Spearfield on a Huntress over Spearfield on a Monk at the moment. But this is my front runner full League Start. And this is my second choice. Close second choice. Essentially, second character angle. Right? Is again, as I said, like, Pathfinder is gutted. Poison skills are gutted, so we can't do that. So yeah. I mean, you still can probably go Pathfinder, but then you don't want to be taking this or these, like, so that then the only thing left is like on the top part of the tree, so you probably gonna be going for this, like the defenses and shit, you know, all the defensive nodes. This, like, concoctions are not viable at all at the moment, so nobody's gonna be going into concoctions. Like, this is useful, I guess. Like, if you wanted to just jump onto this side of the tree for your build, like, Pathfinder is still strong for that. Or like here or here. So this is the only way, the only reason I would use Pathfinder 4 in 0.5. Like, if I was doing something armor based, or, you know, like fire damage or attack melee damage, I would, you know, start here and then go over here for that. Kind of like what I've done with my wolf. Because you have tons of druid nodes and shape-shifting nodes on this side, so it's very useful to have a Pathfinder, and like you go evasion, ES, and poison stuff. Just exactly what I've done with the wolf, right? My wolf was elemental, cold-based damage / poison, right? And here we have elemental stuff, poison stuff, evasion and ES, and then on this side we have all the shape-shifting and druid and all that other shenanigan stuff, rage. So that was very nice. But because this will be nerfed, and then this will be nerfed, like, poison builds are just gonna be, on Pathfinder, they're just gonna be struggling. All right. Holy shit. It's the sneezing stuff. Okay. So that's what it is. That's kind of like what we need to think about today in the back of our heads. And then by tomorrow we need to kind of really decide what we're doing. So far, we get, you know, passive trees are coming out. I mean, passive trees, passive. Fuck, what am I saying? Patch notes keep getting updated every day, and we keep seeing new shit, but none of that is related to what martial artist monk will be doing, or any of the monk skills or anything like that. And that makes me think that so far, Monk looking like a best league start for us. Safest, strongest, the most versatile, most fun perhaps. Right. God damn it. Now I have phlegm from all that fucking... from all the boogers. I have phlegm in my throat. Disgusting. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? Man, they should add checkpoints in every corner on this map. Because this is ridiculous. No! No! Fuck, that was close. Holy shit. Why are we lagging?
Suffocate.
What the hell? What's the stuttering for? Come on, game. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
first.
Touch of cool cake. Touch of cool cake. Witness. Be consumed. Euphoria.
Out of mind. The animal will lose its mind eventually.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps.
It worked? Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
I need to quell my toxic growth. We need more pustules. Wow. Wow. Fix a game, GGG. The hell?
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
We're level 40. Should we go ascend maybe? Gutters, there we go. There you go. Oh damn, that's kinda practical. Hell yeah. Nova radius. What? First 2% of expected poison damage. Oh, it just adds to the stored poison damage. Okay. So instead of 4, I'm at 5 now. Okay. Level 7, though. I'm sure I can. And no spirits. Still. Until what? 14? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. This game sucks. That's the biggest problem, I think, in the campaign.
Are these
Like the scarcity of the spirit gems.
In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think they pose a threat.
Not here.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
There they are. We mean no harm. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Alright, let's go ascend. Should be easy enough for us right now.
A descendant of the Magi? You are all. How far can you go, I wonder?
Pyramids, all res.
They adapt to your assault. Are you ready, challenger?
Suffocate.
I'm gonna miss my poison Pathfinder, man. Gonna miss it so goddamn hard.
This is just a warm-up.
This is free.
Unstoppable.
2 free ones. No biggie.
Try not to die.
Out of my way.
I don't know if we're too OP or if they made ritual, trial easier? 'Cause I feel like it used to spawn more monsters there. +3 maximum cold res, wow. Crit chance, bloody hearts, runes appear, deadly lightning storms.
Descends. Powering the monument requires souls.
Oh my god. Why am I dying? Holy shit.
This is just a warm-up.
Deadly volatiles on death. That's free, right? Because it's a boss.
May the dead speak their final piece.
Yes, it's a chimera. Oh. Easy.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest
Come on
creatures
then.
to ever
Let's
exist.
do this.
Oh no, he killed me with this last time. Where'd he go?
Don't get so conceited, mortal.
No chance.
The root we will meet again. May the strong grow even.
Okay.
Grow even stronger.
I can change my boots finally. Something else. Booties! Is there anything with movement speed? Come on, dog. Oh, man. What is this? No movement speed? What is this bullshit? No shot. No way, dude. I feel like even that'll be better. And we'll have pinning as well. Frenzies. Okay. Okay, dude. What do I need here? Lightning. Oh wait, flasks. Need to upgrade. $165. Nice. Man. All bad. All bad. Asks. Come on. Come on, man. Here's something. Oh, there you go. This is from life, though. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Shit. Oh well.
I could do without the attention.
It's okay. Okay, I can work with that.
I was hoping to avoid
Out
conflict.
of my way. Suffer.
Okay, we got that. Now we can scale this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was like the quickest Viper run ever.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
We can't talk this out.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us! Feel Arakali's sting!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention there. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Ah.
I will not relent!
Oh my god, dude, that lead, that fucking delay. I ran for like 2 seconds and I rolled and she still tracked me.
I will not relent! Storm of Chopin! You will fall before us! Feel Arakali's sting!
Dude, I can't see.
I shall crush you! Arakali's web!
Bruh.
I shall crush you! I will crush you, insect!
Jesus Christ. Dude, that Arakali sting mechanic is bugged, man. Like, you wouldn't... Like, even these guys are bugged, see? What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Look at this. Hello? Sir? Hello? Like that like you know how they're supposed to light up in green to telegraph which ones are throwing the spears? They didn't on that last fight. I don't know how I survived it, to be fair. Excuse me, holy.
To think everyone here will die, all because of one woman and her pet thorn touch.
Adzidi, adzidi. Wait, I need to get the heart right. Or rather, stab the heart. Oh my god. I didn't see this guy. Last two passives. Give me. Get over here.
Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Okay, projectile damage, projectile speed, definitely damage. Let's go. Hmm.
Suffocate!
Almost there. Damn, we're under leveled. Kind of. Not really, but you know.
Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own
Intruder is here. What of
Yeah, once we get access to
mercy then? Kill her on sight.
to Herald of Plague, it becomes kind of like a steamroll in this character. Like, how long has it been since we started today? I was like halfway through Act 3 already when we started. It hasn't even been an hour yet.
There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
Nothing can stand against us.
First,
Progress comes with a heavy price. Let's see how you handle this.
I need more money.
Best laid plans. This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Then you've abandoned all reason.
I've been preparing for you for years. let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of the Val. I cannot allow you to interfere. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction! This is not over yet. You think you can run? I've had enough of you. No! Do not fear me.
Too OP.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is a but I will.
It's settled.
Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the
About
portal.
time.
We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
How long will Act 4 take, do you think? I say 1.5, 2 hours tops? If we keep going at this pace?
For that to happen, of course.
Oh, well.
He's told one is around.
Well then, the port from that we've great, we can leave it. Hello. It's a long trip. The Kalgurans.
Go. Go.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
This
Did Albert try me?
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath. This is Rob, and
We're looking.
I'll sit up and
I suppose it's time off to. Do be careful out there.
come visit my shop sometime. And welcome to, well, once you have one.
Okay. We got everything. Oh, go sell my shit.
I can't, I promise. If you hear a click, duck.
Man. What? Why did I start all the way there? Oh shit, by the way. By the way. By the way, hold up, let me find the post. If you might be thinking, why is Bare Hands listening to the Witcher soundtrack for the second day in a row? And I can't believe I didn't talk about this yesterday. Because oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the best PoE player in the world? Yes. The answer is yes. I am a number one. Dude, an expansion for The Witcher 3? The news came yesterday. They just fucking dropped it out of nowhere. And it's like, what? It's kind of like I had the same exact reaction to this as when Blizzard said, oh, we're dropping new DLC for Diablo 2 today. This is the same level of like, WTF just happened. So apparently, as per CD Projekt Red themselves, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt will be getting a new expansion in 2027. And I don't know what to do with myself about these news, because we're gonna have The Witcher 4 allegedly also coming out in 2027. So how are they gonna be releasing these two things is a mystery to me. I mean, this has to come before The Witcher 4, right? It just has to. Maybe their thinking is they're gonna be pushing The Witcher 4 towards like maybe Q4 of 2027, and this will release early 2027, so maybe this is a story that will lead into The Witcher 4? And so they're like letting people play this before the next chapter, the next game comes out. But this is such fucking genius marketing. Holy shit, because all the people, all the Witcher 3 fans, including myself, will be replaying the shit out of this game again. And people who never played it before will be getting it again and playing it. Sorry, will be also getting it and playing it just to play this DLC. DLC or expansion, whatever you want to call it. But this is such, like, random fucking news. It's crazy, dog. Expansion for The Witcher 3 just randomly gets announced? So you know we're gonna be playing the shit out of this game on the stream, and it's... Look, I have not played The Witcher 3 on stream before, so... Perfect opportunity to do so, perfect reason. Hell yeah. I am... the thing is, I'm excited, of course. Like, beyond excited. This is my favorite game of all time. Bar none. Like, the favorite game. Like, this is it for me. This is my fucking masterpiece for me, right? So I have to... It's just there's so many other games that will be coming out at the end of the year. We're gonna have The Mortal Shell 2. We're gonna have Lords of the Fallen 2. We're gonna have Phantom Blade 0. We're gonna be having fucking PoE 2 full release. Like, there's so much shit that's going to be happening at the end of the year, early next year. It's gonna be insane. I am super stoked about this. I'm my money is on this being like, again, like a linking story, probably like a story that leads you into The Witcher 4. Because if you play The Witcher 3 right now, and the fact that The Witcher 4 is all about Ciri, and she's the main character, not Geralt anymore, none of the endings in The Witcher 3 really fully explain where Geralt has gone. Like, if you just, like, you know, play Witcher 3 and then straight away, right now, I mean, at the moment, if the Witcher 4 was out, for example, and if you play the current Witcher Wild Hunt with all its DLCs, like the Wine and Blood and shit, Wine and Blood and shit, the story kind of ends in a random way. It doesn't really lead anywhere. It's just like, okay, I think they're parting their ways, but it's not like definitive, if you will. You don't get like a definite, like Geralt does not go definitely that's it, I'm done, like boom, I'm just going away for whatever reason. And Ciri's like, oh yes, I need to go and I mean, again, there's several endings, but I think one of them is Ciri going, I have to continue on my own. I have to do this on my own. She wants to become a Witcher, right? Fully fledged. And that might make sense why she's the main character in the next game, but nothing really happened to Geralt at the end of Witcher 3 that would constitute him not being in the next game. Like, he's the character, he's the main character, so I don't know if at the moment, like, I have no problem with Ciri being the main character in the next game. I just, narratively speaking, there is no closure as to why we don't get to play as Geralt at the end of Wild Hunt, right? It's just Wild Hunt and its DLCs. I mean, Wild Hunt, the main game itself, it just ends on them beating back the Wild Hunt, and everything ends, and Ciri's safe. The alignment of the spheres did not cause the fucking end of the world, blah blah blah. They saved everything. But it's just an end of that chapter. It's not the end of, like, Geralt's story. Because after the main game, there's also 2 DLCs, and that's where you see he did not just stop being the Witcher. He actually goes on to more adventures, more stories, and blah blah blah. And again, by the end of Wine and Blood, or Blood and Wine, yeah, you just like, he ends that chapter, and that's it pretty much. Like, there's no closure. Like, he's not explicitly saying, I am done, I am going away, I am no longer part of the story. Which is why I think this expansion is going to be that. It's going to lead into that. So there's closure for Geralt at the end of Songs of the Past, maybe. And that will lead naturally into Ciri taking up his mantle and continuing the Witcher story. But it's called Songs of the Past, so perhaps it's not even any of that. Maybe it's just literally like literally stories of Geralt from the past, like his witching adventures before the main story happened. You know? Before he met Ciri, before whatever. When he was just a Witcher. If we're going by just the name of the DLC. But I think it will... Because otherwise, why would they release it randomly now? You know what I mean? And also, why would release be in 2027 when we know the Witcher 4 game is coming out in 2027? And this is something that they've confirmed themselves. To me, it makes perfect sense to release this as a marketing campaign leading into The Witcher 4, but also this being a natural conclusion to the Geralt story in the game, and kind of leading the audience and giving the audience the closure for Geralt and his story, and making the audience understand why Ciri becomes the main character. To me, that's like... it makes perfect sense. Because otherwise, if it's just some adventures from Geralt's past, it's too random. Because why would we care about that now, right before The Witcher 4 comes out? Why would we care about the older adventures also after so many years of not having any DLCs? It would be too random. It would be too random not to link this to Witcher 4. Now, it could be an angle where they've just decided to do this to bring back the attention to the game, to kind of, you know, give new players a taste of what this game is, so that they would get hyped for The Witcher 4, and not necessarily because of the story, but because of the game itself and what it is, and the genre, and the you know, the aesthetic, the tone of voice. I can see that also, just as as a marketing ploy to just like give people a sense of what Witcher 4 will be. But at the same time, I think CD Projekt Red really, I mean, they know what they're doing. They have to realize how much this character and the story means to their audience. And yes, people will appreciate just any fucking new content that comes out of this franchise, but I think they must know that there needs to be a link, there needs to be a closure, as I said, narratively, and I think, and this is a perfect opportunity to do so. Having a new DLC lead into the new game, it's kind of genius. It's amazing. This has gotta be the reason, right? This has gotta be what they're gonna be doing. Anyway, like, if I was a betting man, I would put my money on this not being just a random like a random adventure from the past. I would put my money on this being like an actual link to Witcher 4. And a full circle moment for the conclusion of the Geralt story. That's what I think. That's what I would like. That's what I would hope for. But anyway, that's the news. This is why we're fucking been listening to the OST. And I mean, not that I really need any reason to listen to it. It's like the greatest gaming OST. In history of OSTs. All right, so Act 4. What are we thinking? Top 2 hours? I actually want to put a timer. Up what? Let me go piss first. Be right back. All right. I think we're gonna finish the campaign today. Then tomorrow, maybe what I want to do is, because I feel like there's no point continuing going into the end game. Like, we're not gonna be able to get far anyway, right? We haven't done with the campaign yet. There's, let's say, this act will take us 2 hours, and then the preludes will take us another hour and a half, 2 hours. So we're gonna be done in like 4 hours from now. And who knows if, like, if I even want to be streaming, continuing streaming afterwards or whatever, which means technically we only have tomorrow left before the actual launch happens, right? So what I'm thinking is, if finish the campaign today, then tomorrow what we can do is we can do a couple of quick Act 1 runs, like practice runs on the monk, and see how fast we can run those. Like, we can see if we can do Act 1 under 1 hour on like a fresh character, solo self-found, on a monk, with no twin gear, no nothing. And we can figure out like which actual, like, what skills will be really good, which skills will be better, rather, for that initial Act 1 run. Because I think that'll be a little bit more beneficial, more fun, smarter use of our time that will be left. But anyway, starting the timer. Let's get it.
We don't speak to a voice. Mon Nano.
Well, yeah, you come. You'll need to arrange.
Okay. Take the charter from Rog. Ugh.
This is my shop. Come back soon.
See, like, I forgot all these little details.
Welcome back. Then we can. Your business is.
Alright, okay. So we have Abandoned Prison, Shrike Island. Fakapanu. Do we do Fakapanu first? Catch Bay. To Catch Bay. Catch Bay.
This is as close as we can get.
There you go. We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh, hello.
Oh my lord.
Return to the
The fuck?
Suffocate. Easy trophy.
That was close. Okay, big damage. Big damage. I think we need to start looking at the weapon upgrades. Holy shit.
An easy trophy. Not much use in it, but if I could find the rest of it. Wrecked like so many others. That's what purifies you. Suffocate!
Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hart?
Yes, long, and it is the
Captain,
I also.
I'll stay with you.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
And do I take this? Ooh. Whoa. His damage, that is huge. That's actually huge for us. Or we can go this route. Or we can start taking fucking defensive nodes, because I feel like I'm pretty squishy at the moment. Hmm. Definitely up here would definitely this. Okay.
Sprawling death. Back to the dirt. I need more mana. Too weak, too slow.
Oh no, that's just a fucking just a loop. No reason. Arm. What? Did I go the wrong way? No way.
Burst.
Oh shit.
No mana. Quick and lethal. Not a big word.
That's it? Wow, no loot? What a waste of time, goddamn. Jesus. Oh my god, why am I so close to him? Like an idiot. Oh, that's annoying.
None may leave this accursed island.
God damn. What the fuck? Dude, I don't think I've ever died on this boss. What is going on?
This accursed island. To your captain. Endless misery. Drowning sorrow. Discipline.
Ooh! Jesus. I does everything.
Freya says it will.
Everything he does can one-shot you. Why? That makes zero sense.
My boy, it's I don't just.
If you
I can.
You come on.
I know that.
It's not so, is
I
it?
will.
Free
Forge
up,
them.
There we go.
Freya's lucky I'm feeling generous. Let's hope this works.
Oh, shite. What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
All right.
Good day. What's this? Let me know if you find it. Where to?
Okay, what's next? We do prison. Fuck it, let's do prison. Let's do prison.
We've arrived.
In the King's March. Ah.
Stinks of death even from out here. That can't be good. Justice bends easy when you're one holding scales. An easy trophy. Return to death. Suffocate!
Man, levers should definitely have iframes, man. I don't understand why they don't. Or any such... like when the game locks you into an animation, like placing a core or opening a door, like I don't understand why there's no iframes on that. Crazy times. Yo, Zaksta, sorry. Sorry, I didn't read it properly. My bad. Yeah, I'm also excited, very much so. My nipples are... they have never been this hard, actually.
The gods make for poor company on an empty stomach. Burst!
What's gonna be your build? What's your league start? Talk to me. Monk, just gonna wing it up. Me too. I was going over potential list of my starters over here earlier today. You wanted to play Monk this league before it was cool? Yeah, I mean, Monk is good. Monk is good. But, man, martial artist just looks absolutely insane. So my front runner for the league start at the moment is probably Whirling Assault Holopalm. Potentially we're gonna start with like an elemental shenanigans, and then later on moving into poison. Second choice would be Spearfield on a Huntress, because there's just too much good bleeding synergies with that. Could do Spearfield on a Monk too, but then I think if I want to go pure bleed, then the Huntress is better for that. But also could just go classic Falling Thunder, Ice Strike, Shattering Palm on the Monk as well. If the Whirling Assault Hollow Palm doesn't really work out, you can always do this. But this is definitely my front runner at the moment, because I've never played Whirling Assault before. I really like Hollow Palm. And I think on the new Ascendancy, it's just gonna be fucking broken. Can't go wrong with Whirling Assault. That's what I'm kind of gathering, right? It has good damage, has tons of AoE, and in combination with the fucking clones, and 3 bells now, we have fucking 3 Tempest bells. Like, it's gonna be absolutely disgusting. But my other thing is, I really want to see what other skills you can put on the clones, right? Because we know that it's not just quarterstaff skills that you can put on on the clones, because they have showcased the wolf on the clones. So I'm guessing you can put any skill from any weapon type on the clones. And my initial idea was like, what if you can do Spearfield on the clones? It would be cracked, dude. Absolutely cracked. Just chaos everywhere. Or like, I don't know, lightning spears or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, if that's the way clones can work, sky is the limit. Sky is the limit. That's another like part of why I wanna, so there's 2 big reasons why I want to go Monk, right? Because of the whole palm thing, because that allows us not to care about weapons during the campaign at all, really. We just click Hollow Palm, and then we don't care about the weapons. That doesn't pause the game for us, right? Like, it's not slowing us down, because otherwise, on these attack / physical damage builds, it's always you have to fucking keep looking at upgrading your weapons, and it stalls a lot. So that is a big part, and then second part is the clones for me. Like, really wanna discover what the clones have to offer. It would be really fucking interesting to see what they can do. Early crafting nerfed like crazy. I think crafting in general. Also, I don't know if it's nerfed. I think some of it is nerfed, but then also we have Kulguran runes that will bring a lot of that power back into the crafting, which will allow us to do some, like, a lot of crazy shit, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Like, if you keep interacting with the new mechanic, because Because we literally now have runes that can reforge like one elemental res into another elemental res. That's going to be so huge. That's going to be so good early on. So I think if you keep interacting with the mechanic, you're going to have a good time. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm pretty sure those runes will be pretty common. So there shouldn't be any problems with getting those. I think them saying like changing it so that items can only have one guaranteed crafted modifier is a way of balancing it rather than nerfing it. It's a way of balancing it towards the runic powers that we're gonna get. Because otherwise it's just too OP, too much power. Like, we get so much power already in the endgame. If we're gonna get all these crazy things from the runes on top of it, it will be insane. Plus, remember, now we can steal power from the unique items as well through runes. So I think we're gonna have more freedom in the early crafting, and the end game crafting is also buffed. Like, there's more shit to do and to discover in the end game. Okay, where am I going? I'm lost. Hello? Help. You had to choose one mechanic to farm this league based on what we know, what we... Oh, I'm going balls deep into Expedition because it's my favorite PoE 1 mechanic, and I'm glad they're finally changing the way it works in PoE 2 because it used to be dog shit. Like, I hate the way it is in PoE 2, but now that they've changed it, I'm going in, and also because it's connected to the new mechanic. And I'm gonna be focusing on that first. Like, getting to the pinnacle of the expedition, farming out expedition. But I also want to see what Breach is going to be like. I'm also kind of think Ritual is going to be cracked. Ritual is going to be super profitable. Since now it's a guaranteed unique farm. And omens. So it's going to be very, very good. And also there are ways where you can turn the uniques in the ritual window into currency instead. I think there's a modifier on maps that you can roll if you like focusing on ritual, where all the uniques turn into currency. So ritual is going to be very good too. But yeah, everything looks fun. Everything looks fun. I just, my plan is, we're gonna start, obviously, with focusing on the expedition and discovering the, you know, the King's March and the logbooks and, you know, go shipping, basically. We're going into the waters. We're going into the waters first. But then also the whole quest line for the Arbiter. That's also exciting now. Like discovering, opening up the castle, the whatever on the Atlas, getting the Arbiter killed and shit like that. That should be fun too. And then I think, Well, we'll see how it goes, but I think once I make a second character or a third build or whatever, like on those builds, we can then focus on other activities. But my first league start will be just, I'll be focusing mostly on Expedition and the runes of whatever, or Calgar content, and the Arbiter. But obviously I will dabble a little bit in all of them, but it's I don't think I'll be like pushing the pinnacle of Ritual and pushing the pinnacle of Breach and pushing the pinnacle of Abyss. Oh yeah, I forgot about Abyss, of course. Have to play Abyss as well. But Abyss is more like I don't care about killing the boss. I care more about actually like farming out and crafting with it. But for Expedition, I do actually care about exploring that quest line and getting to that pinnacle. But let's see how it goes. Let's see. Let's see how much time each activity takes to get to the pinnacle, because, you know, I do have limited time. I do have a full-time job, so let's see. But at the same time, we have a lot of time left until 1.0 anyway. So, no worries. Temple... I have... Yes, because I haven't fought Aziri yet. Temple is something that, yeah, I surely need to get to. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off because I did start a whole ass artwork, a Aziri fan art, and I never finished it. I need to get back to that. And I haven't actually fought her either. Thanks for reminding me. I need to, yeah, maybe this league will get there. She's got me on 2 fronts, and I got her on 4 titties. It is what it is. And I ain't even mad. I did get the hideout decoration as well. Looking forward to getting that on too, so she can always be with me. Brother, where is the way? What the fuck are we doing?
Might regret this.
Like, I don't remember the prison being this mazy. What's going on, man?
This'll do nicely.
You're in New Zealand, you gotta pass out. Stay wild, cuzzy-wuzzy. Come back tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be here. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit, that was close. Oh shit. Sure, bruh. Sure, bruh. Dude, why do bird cages do so much damage? Holy shit. That's unethical. Holy. Holy, finally. Oh no! Brother. Now, oh my god. I'm going the right way. Gotta be, right? Yeah.
Seems like overkill.
brother. Need to relax. Oh my god. That was weird.
As dead as the rest of this miserable.
The damage is definitely falling off.
What?
What? Then
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Hey. Okay.
How can I invite you?
Fire lightning. Ooh. Do I take this? Fire lightning. Nah. Nah. Okay, I need to check for weapons. Big time. Big time. This damage all elemental res. Oh, that's huge. Fizz damage. X int. Ooh. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. What else do we have? Ooh, bows. Bows. What do I do? Do I try to craft? Oh yeah, I have an open jewel slot as well. Hold up. Find jewels. Jewels. Hello? Fire, cold, lightning. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Jam. Ooh, here we go. We're opening things up. Is damage? No, it doesn't work. Let's correct. Reason my oh, please give me charges. Fuck, wrong charges. Wrong charges. Okay. Okay. Really chaos. Oh shit, level 48. Never mind. Okay. +2! Oh! Damn. Wait. I think I can definitely push this further, right? I just need whetstones. Shit, dog. Alright. And what are these dog shit rolls? Okay, but this is definitely something interesting. Give me plus two fucking levels. Come on. Fizz damage. I don't know, man. Oh, here we go, here we go. Damage bonus. Great chance magnitude of ailments from crits. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay.
I'm listening.
I am the you.
Yes.
This. Look, my young. I don't know this promise. Any part.
Oh. No. Dude, where are all the spirit gems? Come on. What? Hold on, I need to pee. Be right back. We're just over an hour in. In Act 4. But I feel like I should take away like 20 minutes or something. Because we were yapping for so long. And then a toilet break.
Good day. Where to?
Alright. Done. Let's just go, I guess, in order. Boom, boom. In.
All stop.
Why not? What's Shrike? What's on the Shrike Island? I forget. Oh, the big bird. Right.
We've arrived.
Big stinky bird.
Let's go. We made it. I left in a canoe before.
Suffer.
Dude, my Plague Bearer is still level 7. It's unbelievable. I haven't had a single spirit gem drop, I think, since Act 1. Like, if this was a league start, I would be fucked. Because the only reason I have... Oh my god. The only reason I'm running Herald of Plague and Plague Bearer is because I'm using stuff from other characters. Crazy. So like right now I'm like losing out on so much damage. Oh my god.
There you are. Knew you'd come swooping. Stay in there this time.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? That is... There's no telegraph on that? Because that was so quick. Unless my poison gas
There you are.
covered the ground and that's why I didn't see shit. Oh right, I have to watch the animation. I see. Yeah, it was that. It was the slam.
Choking cloud.
I've seen enough for one day.
Make you disgusting.
Getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you?
Wow, fucking finally, bro. Fucking finally, dude. Look at the damage difference in levels for Plague Bearer. It's insane. We're gonna go from 552 to 2,239. Like almost 5 times the damage. Insanity.
We made it.
Hold on. Much better.
Talamoa.
Alright, so
Where
that's
to?
done. Now Fakapanu. Get it.
This is as close as we can get.
As you wish. We made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Okay, good luck then.
Prepare yourself. hate.
So sick. Just be able to hit one button and then everything just dies. Man, where's the village? Did I miss it? Do I expect poison to still be viable? Not this build. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Maybe, like, if you know, not on League Start anyway. Like, this might still be an okay build later in the very, very end game after, like, fucking millions of divine investment. But early on, they got it Pathfinder, they got it Poison Burst Arrow, they got it Toxic Rain, Toxic Growth, sorry, they, yeah, pretty much, like, between those things, they got it Plague Finger, unique, so, you can do Poison in other ways, but like on Pathfinder, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be viable much. You can, again, as I was saying, you can build poison through other means, like on other skills, perhaps, on other ascendancies. You know, find like a specific skill that deals either like chaos damage or physical damage, and then convert that into poison with the chance to poison supports and stuff like that. You can do that, but these poison, like predominantly inherently poison skills, such as Toxic Growth and Poison Burst, unfortunately they're going to be much, much worse. Plague Bearer is untouched, so that's still going to be great. That's still going to be good. So if you can... Herald of Plague, also going to be good. So if you can find a way of applying poison through other means... like, for example, you can do Spearfield poison version, right? Which is something that I'm considering still. That's a great skill to apply poisons because it has multiple hits in it. It's a quick skill, so it's going to be applying a lot of poisons really quickly, which means Plague Bearer will be active pretty comfortably. And there are other things like that in the game, like maybe there's a crossbow build, crossbow skill, like what's it called, rapid shots or rapid fire or something like that. It's a really fucking fast hitting skill, and I believe it's attack / physical damage based, so you can literally just slap deadly poison on it, or whatever, not deadly poison, the poison support on it, and all of a sudden you're dealing poison damage with it. The biggest problem now is Pathfinder as an ascendancy is going to be dog shit. For poison, that is. But again, you don't really need Pathfinder to build poison builds. So poison as a damage type is still viable. It's just you have to find other avenues now instead of going like pure poison Pathfinder. I would not necessarily recommend it for League start. Alright, let's see the boss damage now with the new Plague Bearer.
That's something. Clearly no common beast.
Ow. Okay, I'm playing like an asshole. Okay. Where is it's probably here somewhere, right?
Suffocate! I shall overcome.
Dude, where's the entrance? Oh my god. What are we doing, game? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Woo! Woo! Holy shit, dude, come on. Where is it? There it is. Weird one.
That singing, or rather herself? No, it can't be.
Ice Fang Orbit? No way. No way. We're gooping.
Suffocate!
It's not the in-game music, it's the, it's YouTube, I think. Oh my god, okay. Where the hell is the entrance? There it is. Yeah. Yeah.
My beloved.
Hello, my love.
You're no Allratha, but a charlatan.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Awoogas.
Supper!
Oh my god. Relax, lady.
And it will last forever.
Slither back to the seat.
Stay back, pussies.
Miasma!
That would only slow you down.
Oh shit, I can use this now. Let's go. Let's go.
This piece has
Give me.
Do you know?
Don't you must.
look for the last piece.
Come on, we're on the clock here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What have you learned?
What can I do for you, deal? Here's what I've got.
Ah, shite.
It's always nice doing business with you.
I need to get whetstones, man. Fuck. Yeah, let's see if I have any superior weapons. Really? There we go. Yet. Wow. What the fuck? Not a single superior weapon anywhere? That's insane. That's insane. Hey, runes. Go. Oh shit, my food's here, I think. Oh goddamn. Alright then, we shall take a little break while I'm eating. Apparently there's more nerfs in the patch notes. Oh, listen to what Moxie has to say.
Path of Exile 2 video, and just now we got an update from GGG with even more patch notes and even more nerfs and even more buffs. We're going to be going over everything you need to know.
Oh no, Blood Mage, what happened?
Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So to start, they nerfed the totem build pretty massively, actually. There's a new, or not new, but they're reworking the Ancestral Bot Keystone passive, and they changed a very key line here. So it now reads, your totem limit is doubled, no charge requirements for placing totems, and your totems reserve 75 spirit each. Now what's missing here is there used to be a line that read that your totems cost nothing to cast, which was really crazy because there's a whole lot of things in the game that allow you to incur some extra mana cost or extra life cost to scale a bunch of damage. One of the biggest ones being Archmage. Archmage adds a ton of flat lightning damage to your spells, but it makes it cost a percentage of your mana. And if you have no mana cost, you don't need to get a ton of mana. You don't need to solve for mana, and you just get a bunch of extra free damage. And so that was a big fueler for the totem build, at least from what I've seen people planning on playing it. That is now removed, which is kind of wild, to be honest. I don't know. I think totems were going to be good, but I don't think totems were going to be like insane. So much so that they needed this change. My buddy played totems this past league and really didn't like them, and so this seemed like some really huge important quality of life. We'll see how they are afterwards, but I do think that there's a whole lot less interesting ways to scale them now, unfortunately. The big issue with totems is like a lot of the elemental spells that totems would cast, those spells get baked in extra damage or extra effects or extra projectiles from infusions, and the real kicker with totems is that your totem can't benefit from infusions. So there's just a lot of ways. There's not a lot of ways that you can scale them. So interesting change there. Next, we've got the Blood Mage change. Now, this was a notable that on paper was pretty normal. However, it seemed to be a bit bugged or a little too strong, and then it was allowing Blood Mages to have basically infinite life recovery. The way that it was working is when you would spam your skills, you'd get like life flash charges, and then you could spam those life flash charges to get life to then spend more mana or spend more life on those skills. And it was an infinite loop so that you would never run out of life flash and hence never run out of like resource to spam your abilities, which would be another engine for the cast on crit comet build, which was so prevalent in the last league. This has now been changed. So now the notable is going to give you 1 life flask charge per 2% life spent, previously 4%, on hitting enemies. While a life flask is at full charges, 40% of its charges are consumed, and you gain 1% damage as physical damage for 5 seconds per charges consumed this way. Previously 3 seconds. Flash do not recover life. So this is the real killer to this. Your flash just don't heal you anymore. Previously was 50% less recovery from flash. There was a setup on this that I saw that was basically you'd like macro the flash so that it was just infinitely spamming. You'd infinitely cast. So this basically kills that interaction altogether. This change I think is actually a very good one. Don't know how I feel about the Ancestral Bod one, but that is our next nerf. Then we get to some changes to strong boxes. The additional chest level modifiers on strong boxes are now always +1, where they could roll from +1 to -2. So strong boxes are going to be dropping better gear. They also now gave it, so like if it casts Chaos Barrages, now it has more rarity of contained items. They also added new prefixes to strong boxes that would give you increased rarity of items dropped, increased rarity of contained items, increased effectiveness of strongbox monsters, and more quantity of contained items. Basically, just buffs to strongboxes across the board. You no longer get offered ritual rewards after defeating the King in the Mist. This is probably pretty good change. In Act 1, you would get offered a ritual, and they're changing ritual to only give uniques and omens. And so I heard people talking about potentially just running Act 1 over and over and over again, because there's going to be some really crazy uniques that don't have level requirements that can drop early. With the new system, you can upgrade those uniques, but because as you level up and get higher and higher level, more uniques get added to the pool, your chance of seeing them in a ritual altar would be worse and worse. And so what this does is it potentially prevents a exploit to just farm ritual in Act 1 for some of these new uniques that don't have unique requirements, to get those like early and potentially use that as a currency generator. So for most players wasn't going to be a thing, but there was a potential exploit that could be done with this, and they're changing that. They also changed Eye of Winter, which now describes the number of shard projectiles it fires per second while in flight, and this number can now be modified by additional projectiles. That's very interesting. Gives another scaling vector to Eye of Winter. And then the last change is actually a buff. Look at that, a buff. They fixed a bug that caused minion damage bonus against non-unique enemies, introduced in version 0.3 to function incorrectly. Depending on specific circumstances, this will result
That
in
thing,
very
by the
little
way,
change
is
early minion
fucking
damage,
crazy.
25 to 35% more
If you wanna
late-game minion damage against non-unique
play
enemies,
minion
and approximately 20
build,
to 25% more late-game minion damage against unique
now is the
enemies.
time. You basically just
Kind of huge.
TLDR, minions
There was a
will
bug,
get
and minions are now
20 to 35%
on the low
more
end,
damage.
25% more damage than they were kind of doing before, which is awesome. This bonus is also no longer factored into the damage numbers displayed for skills of your minions. So those are the big changes. Now I will have a video. Now I will have a full video on this tomorrow. But I finally decided on my league starter for the upcoming patch. I was gonna do Ice Shot, and then I was gonna do Ice Shot Bells, and now we're just kind of planning on doing Bells. I'll have a full video explaining this tomorrow, but I just kind of want to mention how cool this is going to be with what I'm planning on doing, and I'll have like more in-depth tomorrow. But there's a new support gem that's going to be added called Overabundance 3. We didn't know about this, but now we know, and it is going to allow us to support skills which can have a limited number of effects active at once. Doubling the limit at the cost of cursing yourself on skill use only applies to restrictions to the word the limit. This is going to mean that instead of getting 3 bells in the new patch, we can have 6 bells, which is crazy.
What the fuck?
And the big issue with this is that every time that we cast a bell, we're going to inflict a curse on ourselves. They're adding a new node in the skill tree that is right next to the quarterstaff node. Let me grab it. Right next to the quarterstaff node, the Hollow Keeper. This is going to give us 50% reduced effect of curses on us. And there is also a idol called the Cracian Rune of Warding that gives us 50% reduced effect of curses on us. This stacks additively to make us effectively immune to curses. At least we'll be immune to curses that we cast on ourselves. We'll get into more detail of the specifics and how that works later in the next video. But this means that we can cast 6 spells with basically no downsides. And the real kicker with
that's insane.
If you're summoning 6 bells, how are you going to build all the combo? Isn't that overkill? You know, a lot of bells, boss would probably be dead by the time that you summon all those things. Well, I was analyzing some of the gameplay, and it looks like Martial Master, skills can build and retain combo regardless of weapon set, gain combo from all attack hits, applies to bells, meaning that we can put down multiple bells at a time, and then as we're spinning, those bells will be generating combo for themselves, which means that we could then spam a bunch of bells, which should be crazy. That's a ton of extra damage. And there's a whole bunch of other like crazy shenanigans that we can use with that. A-list Charms is gonna, whenever we're spamming those bells, we're gonna be getting power charges, which we then could use for like Hollow Focus if we wanted to channel. Whirlwind, they're also adding a new instill that you can put on your like amulets. That is called Warding Fetish. This is going to give us 30% increased damage per curse on us. We ignore curse limits on curses that we apply to ourselves with our bells, which means this is 180% increased damage for us. And there's like a whole lot of other things that I've got cooking. I'm working on a whole planner for it. Not going to be something that you'd want to like get into immediately. That's why I want to have a planner that like transitions into this, because this is going to take a bit more setup and a bit more gear and a bit more currency, but this sounds like
this is some mad scientist type shit,
and so this
unbelievable.
is what I plan on using. Guys, that's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know what you think of my idea. Once again, I'll have a full guide for that out tomorrow. I'll catch y'all in the next one, guys. Take care. Bye.
Unbelievable.
There's a common misconception that Warrior is not that good of a class, but as it turns out, Warrior and Smith of Kitava in particular have consistently been the strongest league starter and has been on top of the leaderboards in 0.2 by yours truly and in 0.4 at the start of the league. And the reason for this is how efficient it is with very simple gear, making it the perfect build to start farming your initial wealth and setting up your atlas. And the gap might even have widened this league as the changes to crafting, because that barely affects shield wall at all, but makes it much more difficult to get good weapons early for other builds in the league. Smith together with shield wall is also one of the most comfortable leveling experiences you can have, because once you get shield wall at level 22 and your first ascend as Smith of Kitava, you are incredibly tanky, borderline immortal. And I hate to say it, but I think we might need to nerf Warrior even more. Don't tell GGG. Make sure to follow the link in the description where everything in this video, including the crafting.
Yeah, this is too disgusting for me to look at. Too disgusting. I disavow. I disavow such builds. Undying builds are dog shit. And I wish my camera had like auto adjustment. It's fucking annoying. Like I have to keep readjusting the exposure on it, because while the sun is out, my face becomes too dark, even with the light right in front of me. And during nighttime, it's the opposite. It becomes too fucking bright. And I wish there was an auto adjustment option. But hey. Maybe there is one, I just don't know about it. But, I mean, not in OBS anyway. Also, it's a pretty straightforward, inexpensive webcam. Performs well. The lighting is... That's blown out back and dark enough. Oh, this is bad. This is great. But when the sun is gonna go down, it's gonna be so overblown. Also, keep forgetting to cut the All right. Where were we? We just killed the titty girl, right? Shit.
We made it.
Didn't talk to the guy?
There you go.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to run it again.
Another shrine. I'm still no closer to knowing what they mean. With eggs this big, I'd hate to see the mother.
My God.
Talamo
You are
Anastri.
safe.
Oh no,
Please.
you'll have the yes. Let up from there. Show them your strength.
Martin.
Yes, it is. And when the mud sheep.
Good thing
yes,
I'll take-
there is.
Why do I
Show
give-
me your map, Makoru. Yes,
You wanna
trust
take
me.
Tavakite? All right.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Where to? Yes? Now we're gonna see if you can find me.
Okay, Akapano's done. Eye of Hinekora, okay.
Half sail!
Alright.
We've arrived.
I'm on it. What's your step? Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit okay.
Suffer! Bloodthirsty little beast. A cruel death. I plan to avoid.
Anything the kinfolk revere is done. Like I said, trouble.
Brittle and broken. Thunder fall. Out of mana. Receive. Winter's frost.
Ah! No! Fuck.
Guess I'm fighting my way out. Prepare yourself. No mind. Out of mana. Spread forth. folk to set up shop in the least hospitable place in Roadclast.
Excuse me. Come through.
Bloodthirsty little beast.
What is that? Goop. If I do that, if I come down here. Such a cool looking boss.
Do I look like one of the vile
Oh! Bruh. Dude. Oh! He almost killed me with that last step. Insane.
That's enough out
Translate.
Do we have to
Ask the...
This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
We have succeeded.
I've never. Really?
My took when they came,
What's this
she
happening?
put the she was buried.
Where?
Arrested.
Arrested?
Meant I only.
Good day. That's most of the. We need one more. Where to?
Where do I go now? Do I go Eye of Hinekora?
Raise the sail. Land ahoy.
Land ahoy. Here we are. They're polite to me here, but I can talk.
Welcome to you are our guest. For you, but no, you have my pet.
Wait, is that? Hey, I want please.
Woo!
Yes? Where to? Batten down the hatches! Bartaki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with them.
By the first ones, it's big enough to bury a god.
Hey, we call now. Oh,
Hello, Navarre.
The must all.
Alright. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Strangling embrace. Now she travels without it. Her purpose will find the child again.
When did I drop frames?
has spoken. You're but a brand.
I have 225 dropped frames. When did that happen? Hmm.
Dead or not, they'll see what I mean.
Bro, I let go of sprint though, you know? Before they hit me. As soon as I saw them, I let go. What happened?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
You don't survive what I've survived. I shall overcome.
Yo, these lizards, why are they doing so much damage to me? Stop. Bro, what the fuck? I can't even get away from them. What is happening? Motherfuckers, man.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
You'll forgive me if I don't smile back.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pathfinding. Pathfinding smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome. In our place.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, there's too many of them. I'm like legit scared of them now.
Have the one, the other, and so.
God. Shit. I'm only one level under level here. Why are they doing so much damage? So rippy. Dude, man, you gotta love the Witcher 3 soundtrack. It's gotta be the best. I mean, it is the best. It's the best fucking gaming soundtrack out there. Not even close. Not even close. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is like the closest thing to it. But still. Such a fucking banger after banger after banger. The expansion better have some more bangers for us. It's gonna be great.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Oh shit, I didn't finish the medallion, I think, in Act 2. Go back and do that. Thing out a mana recharge.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Fire as strength. Celtic strength here.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Did I miss a room? Isn't there like 3 rooms?
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Gladly.
Eye of Hinekora. Catch yourself if you can.
What's happening? This way.
You are not worthy. Rest of Hinekora.
Come here, bitch.
I need more mana.
Catch yourself if you can.
Over here.
I see.
Ah!
Yama knows your fate. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. Louise.
Did I miss a room? I think so. It's one room that's... I'm sure there's a... No? Damn, really? There are only 2 rooms now? No way. No way.
Let's do this.
first.
Okay. Hacking. There you go. Fucking told you.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
An easy trophy.
The cycle of life continues. The lone
Sturdy lightning. Lightning definitely. I need to memorize how many rooms there are here. I'm pretty sure this is it. I can't remember if it's 3 or if it's 4. It's 3, right? Gotta be 3. Makes sense. It's strength, dexterity, and intelligence. Yeah. I think that's... Okay.
Step forth. But you may. My mother's soul. I fear. The mother of death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here in a quarter, but not when the time. We've arrived. Tell 'em all.
Ice manager shield per 12 item evasion, evading and equipped body armor. I need some ES, man. Need some more ES. Big.
Yes? Where to?
Okay, now we can do this, I guess. Hold on. Tasty. Okay, we're level 51. Let's see if I got better weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to fucking switch to that. Huh? Gonna be huge. Three more levels. All right.
Where to?
Full sail.
The song is on your playlist for workout.
We made it.
That's what's up.
Just want to get in and out without they welcome me with weapons. I'm not. I'm looking.
Please follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here until I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
No, I'm not going poison for league start. I'm just trying to experience Poison Pathfinder and its glory for the last time before they nerf the shit out of this Ascendancy and the poison skills. But no, I'm not going Pathfinder for the league start. I wish. Initially that was my plan. Before the patch notes released. I shall show you. So, martial artist monk. Nothing unique. Everybody's doing that, but it's really is. It's the most interesting thing for me right now. I couldn't care less about the Spirit Walker, but martial artist just looks so enticing, and I think Whirling Assault Holopalm. That's gonna be my front runner choice. Exactly, the gloves and everything else, and I just think, and the the Way of the Mountain, you're gonna be so tanky, you're gonna have a lot of damage. It's just gonna be fantastic. The clones, man. The clones is the main thing that I really want to fuck around with. I just want to see what other skills you can give to clones to create like crazy stuff. Like we were talking about it earlier today. Like, what if you can give the clones spear field? It's gonna be absolutely nuts. So, from like discovery perspective, I think that's the most interesting to me. That's why I want to go martial artist. But there's a possibility of going spear field, bleed a poison version, but I don't know, like if I want that, I would go with the Huntress just because she has more bleed synergies. Spearfield is just something I've played before. It's like a build I'm comfortable with. Just as I was comfortable with fucking Pathfinder. Holy shit. So I would know how to build it properly, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty straightforward. Played it before, so I know what to do. And then Gemling, of course, looks amazing, but like on a second thought, like I thought about it, maybe starting Gemling instead, but then like there's too many question marks there. I do want to see what alternative quality effects the gems will have, but then what if it's dog shit, you know? And I think you need to ascend twice to get to that point. So first ascendancy kind of doesn't really give you anything early in the campaign, so yeah, we just don't know anything about the quality bonus. Exactly. Because all these things would also be good, I think, on the Gemling. These things are kind of interchangeable. Can be played on pretty much any ascendancy, but hey, Will, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but martial artist, just because the Holopalm start is incredibly powerful, don't have to worry about weapons and constantly like looking for upgrades and shit, like it's just gonna save a lot of time in the campaign. And the clones, I just want to look at the clones. So yeah, Poison Pathfinder is my baby. I always build poison stuff, and Poison Pathfinder is always my go-to, but it's getting absolutely gutted, man. Getting absolutely gutted, unfortunately. So like Poison Burst, Toxic Growth, and the poison stuff from the Ascendancy all getting gutted. So unfortunately I don't think it's a league start worthy anymore. You can still make this build work, I think, but like you need a lot of investment now. I feel like it'll only be popping off in the very end game after like tens of Divine's investments. Not to say that you can't like build other poison builds, like you can absolutely do something else, like just take another skill, turn it into poison, convert it into poison damage through supports, and you know. So we have a Leech Ascendancy that can work with poisons. You have Huntress that can work with poisons, I think, especially Ritualist. What else? Pretty much any physical skill can be turned into a poison variant. But again, League starting that is a bit here nor there. Ooh, Cowled Helm, nice. How's it getting gutted? I missed it. I'll tell you in a second, hold on. Run Herald of Blood and the poison interaction, almost everything I do. Yeah. That still works, that's still there. You can absolutely do that. The way it's gutted is the Ascendancy itself. So here we have 35% less poison duration from this. They cranked it up to 50%. So you get 50% less poison duration off the bat. And then I think there's more movement speed penalty as well here. And on the skills, so I think poison, so they just gutted duration. So duration on Poison Burst is gutted. And Toxic Growth is the biggest biggest hit, is because so Toxic Growth will have a limit of just +1 instead of +2, and the maximum limit of pustules will be 5 or 6. Well, +1 will be 6, so 6 will be the maximum limit of pustules you'll be able to create instead of 12 now. And I think maximum you will be able to fire is 4, but like you can do 6 now. But I think it will maximum be firing 4 with an upward limit of 6, which is initially, I mean, effectively halving the damage here. Gas Arrow, Plague Bearer, Herald of Plague, that remains untouched so far. So that's fine, but like between those things, it's already like you getting less duration, more less duration on this, and then like, so basically another 25% less duration on this, and then also less duration on Poison Burst. I think it was something like in total you're getting like 50% more more of a less duration attribute on poison if you're running Poison Burst, and it's like instead of 2-second duration by default, it's down to like 1 second. Did they ever fix the concoctions or whatever the Pathfinder gets? Nah, they did not touch that at all. So again, exactly, that also is just a joke. So effectively the only poison ascendancy in the game is fucking dog shit for poisons now. And it's really sad because I basically haven't played this build since 0.2, because I played so much of it in 0.1 and 0.2. I just was taking a break, right, in 0.3 and 0.4. And point 4 is when they changed the way toxic growth works. Sorry, in point 3 they changed the way the toxic growth works. I always wanted to check it out. It's like, okay, it's really cool. It's basically like a toxic rain from PoE 1 now. Feels really good. But because I was like OD'd on this build in point 1 and point 2, I just like, okay, I'm taking a break from it. And what do you know, in point 5 and in point 4, this was the most played build because it's the most powerful one. And I was like, it was never as powerful as it was in 0.4. And that was the time when I decided to take a break from it and not play it at all. And I was like, it's okay, it's fine. They might balance it in 0.5, but then they're not gonna fucking destroy it, right? Lo and behold. I was like, okay, I've taken a break for 2 leagues now. I think I want to play it on League Start now in 0.5 because it's gonna be great. Fucking. What do you know? Go figure. That's why I decided, you know what, to do Rust, because I haven't played the game since December. And I needed to de-rust, I needed to kind of warm up before the league starts. So I decided to, you know what, while the Pathfinder and the poison skills are still in their previous build of the game, I can enjoy the max power of Pathfinder as it should be. And honestly, it's very powerful. It's a very powerful skill. I mean, a build. Like, I'm absolutely blasting through the campaign with it. I just now hope that once 1.0 comes out and the assassin is in the game, we're gonna get a bunch of cool poison shit, you know, with that class. That's powerful, that's fun. That's all I want. Whoa, whoa. Why is he not taking any damage now? Holy shit. Yo, why? What? Do I need to, like, do something? Is there a gimmick? Oh! Is there a gimmick that I'm not aware of on this boss? What the fuck? You have a suggestion, and this is maybe just a band-aid. There are some ignite plus poison nodes, and you would need to spec into more ignite, but may keep the poison dream alive. Bottom right of the tree, yeah, that's good. Damn, oh, the traps out of yeah. No, yeah. Explosions and poison is absolutely something that you can take a look at. Like, for example, you can run a gas arrow with explosive grenade. That's an absolutely viable build. But those builds typically... Hello, Knight. But those builds are typically focusing more on ignites and actual fire damage than poison. You're just using gas arrow as a trigger. Because as soon as you put something explosive into this area, it just detonates the entire area, right? Dealing explosive damage, meaning fire damage. But there's a ring, there's a unique ring that I forgot what it's called. What the fuck is it called? It basically turns all fire damage into chaos damage. Black Flame, I think it's called Black Flame Ring. It turns all your fire damage into chaos damage. And because poison can also scale with chaos damage, you can do something there. Like, I might need to think about it a lot, like what skills, you know, because technically you can, that, like, you don't need to, let's say, convert a fire skill into a poison skill. You just need to have chance to poison, because by default all your fire damage will become chaos damage, and chaos damage can poison as well as the fizz damage. Fizz damage and chaos damage, they both can apply poison. It's just you're gonna need to scale chance to poison after that. Once you've converted all your fire into chaos, you just need a chance to poison at that point, and you'll be able to poison stuff. Poison is not straight chaos, no. It's, in fact, it scales better with physical damage, but it also scales with chaos damage too, yes. You can see it here. Poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time. Physical and chaos damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. So it deals chaos damage, but both physical and chaos can scale it. The base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second, equal to 20% of the pre-mitigation physical and chaos damage of the hit that inflicted it. Meaning, both physical and chaos damage can inflict poisons. Can't believe they haven't nerfed twisters yet. I mean, yeah. The other day, a dude posted a video where he went from, on solo self-found fresh characters, solo self-found 0 to not to end of the campaign, from 0 to tier 15s in under 5 hours. So yeah. What can you do? Everyone that will go twisters on League Start will be in the endgame farming tier 15s, tier 16s by the end of the first day, while everybody else is still in Act 3. GGG's vision! It is what it is, cuz. Devs don't watch Twitch? I'm sure they do. But it's such a big fucking expansion. They already have their hands full. There's so much they have to take into account, right? And maybe Twisters, because they have nerfed it before already. And perhaps they just did not pay attention to it when they were testing internally. And that is Twisters, by the way, before the new shit, before the new crazy, you know, gloves, crafts, and like crazy runic powers, crazy runic modifiers that we can get in the next league. This is Twisters in a 0.4 build still. There will be an insane amount of power gain in 0.5. So imagine Twisters then. They might just fucking just shadow nerf it, maybe. Either today or tomorrow, right before the leak drop. Maybe they will. Who knows? I will be okay with that. I mean, I don't care either way. Like, I don't really fuck with Twisters anyway. Like, I never liked those builds. I've never liked Twisters. I even hated the Druid Tornado build in D2. Like, it just was never enticing to me to fucking run tornadoes like an absolute fucking, don't want to say the word. I'm gonna get banned. Just always found Twisters and Tornadoes boring. Always found, like, elemental druidic powers boring. For whatever reason. Like, I love my shapeshifting, I love my druid companions, like animal companions and shit, but when the druid starts fucking doing shaman shit, like, that's why I never played a shaman in WoW. I just don't like it. Like, fucking just totems and the powers of nature, I couldn't give a shit.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. It seems we're running the same paths. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Quarter will feature within the world that is reinvented. A world without
Bro, I would be honeypotted by her bed. She could make me... Like, I understand all these dudes. She could make me do anything she wanted, I think. Honey-potted big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax, relax. Can you get away from there, you piece of shit?
The beginning of tomorrow. Flash. Tomorrow is at hand.
Ah, I need to run.
Let the gods die. You fall! Glenn! Die in a pit of lies! Shatter! My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all! For the Savior!
Bam! Splat. I love that scene. So sick.
Please forgive me, Macaulay, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Come on, guys, come on. I'm on the clock here.
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. Whatever comes next, I'm ready.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Carvery!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Carvery will now be stronger than
I wish you
ever
could
before.
skip these, dude.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Carvery way!
Come on.
The weapon.
How can...
Ooh, can I upgrade my gems? Ooh, I can. Wait. What about 14? 58. Shit. All right.
That blood rosary's no technical Nicole get out for set, of course. Where to?
Let's finish it.
I'll help ya. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood's man boy.
Place is torn to pieces. Is this Tavakai's doing?
Suffer!
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
You're beyond help.
What? How did he not die? Look at his health. Look at his motherfucking health. Nice game. God damn, dude.
Not hard to see which way Tavako went.
Oh my god. Why do they hurt so much? Dude, what's with proximity tangibility? Every fucking pack has it. Hello?
Trail's getting fresher. He's not far.
Bible bow. Get away from me, you piece of shit. I'm thinking, should I just maybe level up until 54 here? Get the weapon on? so the boss is a little bit easier to do. Let's see. Let's see how far we are on the 53 by the time we're at the boss. No. My frames are dropping. What the fuck? Oh shit, is that it? Ooh. Let me see. Let me see.
How can I...
Four. So close. Alright, let's level up, huh? Let's level up. Okay.
Spread forth.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Chaos Orbs and Karui monsters. Fantastic combination. Holy. Bruh. God damn it. Ah! Come on. But they stagger so much. Like, everything they do staggers me. Fucking annoying.
Quick and lethal.
Let's go. Huh? Okay. New weapon, new me. This. we go. Like 10% increased damage, or like nice hit boost damage. Take this. 10%. It's all good, Will. It's all good. About to fight this boss anyway. Let's see.
You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter.
Where's McCory?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter. Might of the Conway.
Holy shit.
Outsider.
Oh. Ah, that area. Ah, that AoE. Ah.
Don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter.
Where's McCory?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
This boss is actually pretty easy. If you have enough damage. The longer this fight gets, the more difficult it becomes. Hard as fuck is if your build sucks. Well, yeah. That goes for everything in this game.
Let them know the might of the Conway. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Okay, dude. Okay, relax, relax.
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh my god, what? Dude, I don't remember anything. Holy shit, I need to remember mechanics and stuff.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
I didn't know that fucking rain can one-shot you. What the fuck?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Might of the Conway.
You're beyond
Like Kakoya.
Fuck off.
The Conway will prosper. Remember this day. If you survive, I am the true Nakuramakoi. am the true Nakuramagul. Your head is mine. Remember this day, if you survive!
Suffer!
Weakness becomes you! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors.
Oh. Can't see shit. Oh! Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Unfortunate positioning.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where's Makori?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter. Might of the Karui. Like Hakoya. Your bones will shatter.
I need more mana.
The Karui will prosper. I must be stronger. The Karui.
Won't get away.
Outside the Janitor's army. Be ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramagui. Your head is mine. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Land me your Hamza, father of chaos. Remember this day, if you survive. You didn't stand a chance.
Oh my god, what? I didn't even see that animation happen. It just one-shot me. What the fuck, dude?
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
I think I need more fucking defenses. I think if I have more EHP, I think I need more ES. I need to find just better gear.
Karui. will prosper. silence it is our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the god we hear. I am the true Nakura Makuri.
No choice. Down.
Your head is mine.
Dude.
The Karui will prosper. Remember this day, if you survive. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
I need more money.
Okay, focus up. Everybody shut up. Dude, I wasn't even standing on it. Was I standing on it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, what do I need to change? I need to change this goddamn belt. I need to change boots. There's probably a better jacket. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm gonna be using that. Thank you very much. Spirit Chaos. Okay, I will take that. Nice. Nice. Nice! Look at that shit. Boom. Okay. Okay. So, let me find better body armor now. 48. 60 intelligence is not a problem. Oh wow, double rarity. Okay. Three. Okay, boots, body armor. Six. This would be huge. Okay. Oh, hello. Fire King. What? Oh, level 64. Fuck. Okay, give me... I don't know. Chaos Res? Fire Res? I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, 64 int is what I need to fix. Fuck, 30. I need 30 more intelligence.
One must always be willing to change.
$52. Okay, what can I do to have more? Ooh, maybe intelligence rune. Intelligence. 10 intelligence. Okay. shit tons of fire. I can replace this with intelligence. Wait. I need better armor. Come on, man. What are these items? Why not have anything? Energy shield. Increase and reductions to mana generation rate also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Gain 36% of maximum mana as armor. Huh. Interesting. You have a smoke cloud around you when stationary. What the shit is this? What does that even look like? Where is the smoke cloud? Where's the smoke cloud? There it is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But such a dog shit item though, otherwise. Crazy. Right, so see what I mean? Now the camera is way too fucking dark. Now we're in a bad. Just weird, man. It's just weird with this setup. Like, I think I need to get blinds over this window. I don't want to fucking install blinds, man. So I don't want to fuck around with the walls. If I can block this window off for streaming, then I can just have a setup that always works, like this. But when the sun is out, this will be too bright and overexposed. Right now, it's kind of like perfect. An amazing lighting setup. I love it. But also, obviously, if I was like, what am I? All right. What are we doing? Gear overhaul. Right. Okay, so what else do we have? I need body armor with evasion on it. Increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. Less damage taken if you've not been hit recently. This is kinda nice, and it's kinda better. It's just, I'm losing spirit, that's the only issue. But I have spirit here though. Do I have to go gamble my fucking body armor? Shit, man. Shit, man. What else gambling here? Rog?
Here for a deal. The finest available.
No. Angie?
Buy them.
Fusion? Yeah. Okay, bruh. Let's do this. Give me a good fucking armor. Come on. Cold lighting life. Okay. Alright, Tujin, I see you. Holy shit. I see you.
Keep it up.
God damn. Motherfucker said bet. Even nice. Hell yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. Now I can drop another one of those. Now we can have this. We need what? We need 82 decks. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Yikes.
Time to learn something new.
That fix it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that now. We had under 1k EHP. Now look at this shit. 1200 life, 224 ES. Oh shit, you guys can't. Had under 1k before. And I can boost it even more with another rune. Where? There you go. A little bit, little boost. Oh yeah, and it's not even. Hell yeah! Hold on. Do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. What about our resistances? Oh, okay. That's how you fix a character. All right. From now on, if I die to that boss, it's just skill issue. It's gonna be absolute skill issue if I die to that boss. We got cracked items now. Let's fucking go. Oh! Where the fuck are my skills? Fucking bullshit! Oh, fucking dog shit. Okay, kill me. Okay, we need more decks then, I guess. Holy shit. A Dark Soul style. Auto attack. Alright, dude, what the fuck? Just kicked me in the face. Dude, I didn't even... What the I didn't even notice it. 89, and I need to 67, and I need 64. So I have to do this then. There we go.
Dance with the wind.
And Wind Dancer. We have enough spirit for that too. Holy shit, alright. If I die now to the boss, it's gonna be a skill issue. Let's go. This is it, boys.
You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter. As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter. The Conway will prosper. Like a Koya. I am the true Makuramakoi. Kadwi will prosper. I must be stronger. The Kadwi.
Won't get away.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakoi. Weakness becomes you.
Okay, okay.
Now they will know. Now they will fear. The Conway will prosper. Entanglement. Grant me your strength, Tsukuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people.
Easy as that. Just easy as that. All we needed to do. Exactly, first time. I was just trying to fucking tickle him with like 900 health. Obviously he's gonna one-shot me with everything. So like if you find yourself dying too much on this boss, just go back and rehold your gear. Just try to get more defenses. Squeeze some shit, you know, out of your stash. But I see how this will be difficult on League Start, because obviously I'm not gonna have this many resources on League Start. I'm just, you know,
Forgive me.
I'm on fucking standard right now, so obviously I have stuff to upgrade with. But if this was League Start, we would have to go back, maybe farm the area some more, get some more gear, you know what I mean? It just that would take longer. But same idea. Because I did not change anything offensively, like it did not add any damage. We already had plenty of damage. It's just I got more defenses. Okay.
Where to?
Oh shit. Stopwatch. Boom. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. So 3 hours 44 minutes. Holy shit. I mean, if we take away like 30 minutes, give and take, for all the yapping that I've done and like toilet breaks and you know, it's not doing anything. This is still like 3-hour run just for one act. It's a problem. It's a big problem. So we finished half of Act 3 in like an hour. And then this act took us 3 hours. The fucking long ass. Why did... Well... I also played like dog shit. I died a lot. So, you know, when you die, you have to backtrack the area. That takes away the time. Interesting, because it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. But I look at the stream time and we've been streaming for 6. Interesting. I guess it's all the fucking spending time in town, looking at the gear. We did overhaul a couple times. You know, died a bunch on the last boss. It has to be faster than that. We have to do it faster on League Start. 3 hours for one act is insanely stupid. When motherfuckers are running the 2 tier 15s under 5 hours, I'm doing one act in 3. What in the shit? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. So we have to... I know with the good starting skill, we can probably do Act 1 within an hour. Act 2 is long as shit. Like, I would expect Act 2 to take a bit. Act 3, they're updating it anyway. They're making it more streamlined, certain areas. So Act 3 will be quicker now. And we're already doing it pretty quickly. So it's just Act 4 now that I have to polish, I guess. Technically, it makes sense because I have the least practice in Act 4, right? Because up until what? 0... 3? When did they add Act 4? 03? We only had 3 acts, and then we did the 3 acts twice every time on every character. So obviously I have way more practice on those acts than on this one. But having said that, it's an excuse. I should be doing this way quicker. Because in my head, I know exactly where to go and what to do, and we had 0 problems. I'm just trying to think, where were the points where I got, like, stuck? Because I haven't had issues with any of the bosses at all. Like, maybe that, the pirate boss, I died once on him, but that was just like a fluke. He just one-shot me for no reason. But every other boss, there was no issues. It's just that last boss was a problem. So I'm trying to think where were the points where I got stuck, because now that I'm thinking about it, like the oh yeah, I ran the that bird island twice, right? The Shrike Island, we ran that twice because I missed the quest. Prison was easy. I mean, it took a little bit in the prison because it was a weird layout on the first level, but everything else was fine. Catch Bay, this is where I died to the pirate boss once, but again, everything was like streamlined, straightforward. Just did everything in one run. Prison was one run. Shrike Island, I did it twice, but in one run, both times. Eye of the Hinakora, again, zero issues there. It was all just one run. I didn't even... Did I die? Maybe I died. Oh yeah, I died once to lizards, but then that doesn't... I mean, it's not really stopping you. Isle of Kin. We missed some bosses there. But that just shows how quickly I ran this. I just fucking bolted it directly to the boss. Killed the boss and was out of there. This whole area probably took me like, what, 20 minutes? Not even. I don't think 20 minutes. I don't think so. 10 maybe. Whakapano Island also... I didn't die there at all. I didn't die on the shark. I didn't die on the Mervale. It was all one run. I'm trying to think, like, is it really that long? Or did I waste time on just being in town? Like, every time I would be in town, I would just waste time going through my gear. I feel like that's the case. I also missed the map here. These are all optional things. That's fine. Just interesting. Why did it take 3 hours? Like, I swear to God I can run this quicker. I guess it's the time to kill? Like, bosses take, what, like 2 to 3 minutes to kill on this build? Maybe that's what it is. So yeah, I think that's what it is, and I think when we're doing a monk build and we have fucking 3 Tempest Bells just bonking the shit out of everything, and we're gonna go elemental damage, which is cold slash lightning damage, probably. On Hollow Palm, everything is just gonna blow up. I think everything is just gonna die a lot quicker than on this build. My plan was today to do this whole act like under 2 hours, and then do the preludes, or interludes rather, all of them under 2 hours, and just be done with it. But apparently Apparently not. Apparently we're gonna have to maybe do interludes tomorrow. But we're gonna have time tomorrow before the launch, so that's okay.
As it suffices to say.
Greetings.
I'm gonna miss this build though. It's just a fun build. Unfortunate, man. Why didn't I do this earlier? I'm a stupid idiot.
How can I be of aid to all?
Well, it's fine. Well, our name, not my look, help us God of your own should go well. Oh, it's
Alright, I think we're gonna call it for the day. I think we're good. I think it won't take long tomorrow to finish the interludes. We're gonna start with that, run through it, and then we'll see. And then we're gonna be and then we're just gonna be stalling until the actual league drops. So, thanks everyone that came in today and hung out. Appreciate y'all. Come back tomorrow. Probably will be starting the stream tomorrow around like this time, because the league doesn't drop until midnight my time anyway, so you know, we're gonna start around 7, 8 in the evening, maybe even a little later. No point starting the stream in the morning like today. Alright, cuzzy-wuzzies. Have a nice, good rest of your day. Stay wild. I will see you tomorrow. Get those asses ready for the launch. Take it easy.